Quiz? Is that my freaking friend? Hi. Hello. How are you? Scooching in. Hello indeed. How are you doing? Sleepy? You're freaking eepy as hell. La 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 la. How was your day? How was your freaking day? That's the question. What the? My little tuxedo Sam fell over. He'd fallen over. It was a day. I feel you. I'm just gonna grab, I think, some water. I will simply be right back. I know I just got here, but I want to say hi to you. Because you're my friend. I'm gonna grab some water and then we can yap some more. Can you see Wilbur right now? He's like... What? Yelling at me already. What else is there? Okay, I have water. The water has been retrieved. Cute. I love her, and I love that name. So sweet. When we got Benny, if it was a girl, I think I was torn between Penelope and Persephone. Is she a sweetie? Is she a good little companion? I love that for you. This is the mug of the day. I've had it for quite some time, since I was a child. So there's that. I don't think I've had water like all day. Is that bad? You guys think that's bad? Wilbur certainly does. I hear you, baby. I do. I'm right here. Sweet little pussy. Where did you get her? Did you, was that, she just like at like a shelter? How old is she? I've been really, really tempted to like get a dog. As we all know, as we've discussed many a time. Then I'm like, okay, I could also just get another ferret or two. I don't know. Or I could get another cat. And like, the want to get a new dog was easily, not a new dog, just a dog in general, was easily maintained by the fact I would go on like petfinder.com maybe like once every couple of months and just scroll. But now it's even worse because recently I decided to join like 2 or 3 Facebook groups about rehoming animals and animals in the shelter. And not only not only does it just fuel my desire to get a dog, it makes me sad. Because it's a lot of sad dogs and animals on there. And I'm like, what if I just adopted literally every single animal I come across? They had a cat on there named Sebastian the other day. And he was like an older cat and mostly white with like some like cream colored. He was so cute. I have to show you guys a picture because I definitely took a screenshot. I took a picture of him and I was like, and I sent him to a couple of my girlfriends. And I was like, BRB on my way to get Sebastian. Let me find it. Oh my god, look at him. Look at this boy. He's so cute. Look at him. Truly love him. Get a dog and a cat and a ferret. Okay, sold. That's enough convincing for me. Truly. I don't know. Literally, as soon as I went live, I just started feeling like very weird. Like my stomach started hurting. But I'm good. We have a Snoopy to draw, bro. We have a Snoopy to get into. I don't know why I worded it that way. I kind of set up my camera I tried to set up my camera pre-going live, but then I moved it all. So it's gonna be a little trial and error for the both of us. Where am I? Okay, that's not bad. I think I just have to really move some things around to get it to work. I have to move the camera on my desk, like over here. Maybe. I hope Ryan joins. I have to talk to him. I meant to message him earlier and then I didn't because I suck. How is that? How do we feel? Be closer, I guess. Just don't draw any. No, literally. I like how that has been a bit, like a little bit of a bit lately. Like I posted it on my story and I think like 3 people were like, no nipples? No nipples, bro? Where are the nipples at? Where are the nipples at on this Woodstock? Where are his nipples? Where'd the nipples be? Oh. Alright, let me just drink some more water. Alright. So I did bring this to work last night and I wanted to work on it, but I didn't realize how hard it would be with the black lights, so I simply didn't. Made me worry though, because like the paper obviously is white, so especially like in Woodstock's face, it really showed like how obviously under blacklight how patchy it looks. So now I'm like, damn, do I have to work on him some more? But I think he's okay. Wilbur, honey, I'm not actually asking you, I'm just speaking rhetorically. Thank you for your input though, I appreciate it. That's why everything's in a cute little, like, I put all my Prismas in this little case. La Twitch is so silly about things. Drawn nipples? Banned. Mostly naked women in a hot tub? Front page. Very true. And I really do. As I've said multiple times, I like support them. Make your fucking bag. Like, do the damn thing. If I had the means to be a hot tub streamer, easy money. Easy fucking money. So no judgment to those girls. But it is really insane. And you know what else? I heard that VTubers, they started cracking down to where if I don't know how it works, but Ryan told me that VTubers, like, can't have thighs in them now. I'm like, what? It just genuinely makes no sense to me. I don't get it. Like, make it make sense to me, please. I beg of you. I beg you, Twitch. Please. I really do need to get batteries. I am just gonna see if this does need to be blended out a little more right here. I just can't tell. The black light was making me think, you know? I'm sure he's fine. I think he looks very cute. I think we are gonna move on to joyful Snoopy in this corner. Yeah, like, I don't understand. I really don't get it. But I bet you money that, like, if... Didn't we literally raid into a stream the other night where she was drawing, like a shirtless man? Whoa. A man's nipples, no problem. Don't even get me started on nipples. Oh my god, I just need to stop fucking with it, okay? Y'all are just gonna be from a distance, I think. I got paint on this, okay? Alright. Do that. How's this? Alright, this is our color study. Simple, easy. Some might even say peasy. So clearly the solution is to draw your naked women with men's nipples. You're right. You're so right. So true, bestie. The answer was right in front of us all along. Are you excited for Among Us? I'm excited. I'm glad you're able to play. Also, I finally got Repo. I played that last night, I'm not kidding, until 5 in the morning. It is so much fun. It's like, I do like Lethal Company, so I like the games where that is the objective. But like, Repo just really makes it so much more enjoyable. It is obviously like a little simplified for tiny little brains like mine, which I appreciate. I appreciate that greatly. Adjusting my legs. Oh my god, it's so fun. It's literally like you're in a little squad and your whole goal is to get loot without getting murdered by little monsters. So, okay, yeah, Snoopy's pretty fucking easy, thankfully. Literally just black, blue, and a little bit of red in him. I'll go ahead and start with his spot right here. His wee little spot. Ugh, I went for a walk today. Ugh. And it's wild because I used to go for walks like every single day. Hi, Snap. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kitty Pie, for renewing your library card. You're the best. Snap, do you have repo? Yes, y'all are birthday twins, aren't you? Love it. How many do we have so far for Among Us, actually? So we have 6 yeses and 5 maybes. I really feel like we can run it. If 2 of our 5 maybes become a yes, we're good to go. Yes, I got, I was telling Chris that I got repo last night and I played it until 5 in the morning. Crazy work. I have to get low, okay. Cute. Twin! Where have you been? That's what you guys need to say to each other. But anyway, I used to walk every day for 2 hours. And now, since I'm like working full time, I really don't get the opportunity to do that. I walk for an hour today, and I was doing a really good job. I was booking it. I was getting my fucking steps in. But I've noticed like the back of my knees, specifically my right one, like it gets like swollen. I'm like, what's wrong with me? Ladybug, holy shit. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it, Snap? Oh yeah, get them steps, yes. I just love walking and I really miss it. So when I'm able to, I really try my best. Oh yeah, the 5, yes, it was crazy. To be fair, I got home at like midnight and we started playing around like 12:45. But still, I'm gonna get swole. I was flexing. I was like flexing in the mirror for like 5 minutes before I went on my walk. Knowing damn well I don't have much to flex. But I think once I like am officially a manager at my job, so I start getting the management pay, I'm getting a gym membership again. And that'll actually be swole. I'll have reason to flex. Can you guys see me? How low do I have to be? Hi. Twin! Where have you been? I don't think I've ever met someone with my birthday before. I don't think. Do you guys ever think about people from your past? And you think about some of the shit that they told you, and you're like, there's no way you were being dead ass. There's no way you were being honest about that. I mean, granted, they could have been being so honest, but like, sometimes like I look back at what people used to tell me, and I'm like, I don't believe you! That's quite literally unbelievable. Chris? No, everyone from my past is dead to me. That's how I should start. That is how I should start, like, living my life, I think. Because my issue is I'm a very nostalgic person. And sentimental. And it very often fucks me up. Snap, how are you doing? How's your day? I'm just mental. Same. I think I really, really wholeheartedly, genuinely need to see a Which one actually, like, tells you what's wrong with you? A psychologist, right? Like, a psychologist is the one that's gonna analyze me and be like, oh yeah, a psychic. You're right. How could I be so blind? She'll like pull a card and be like, oh bitch. Now I know. Like, oh bitch, you're fucked. Actually. Yeah, I need to see a psychologist. Simply just to tell them my lore. And they can be like, oh yeah, so you suffer from XYZ, and that's why you do the things that you do. And I can be like, thanks! I needed that. Wise words. I feel like that's good. I feel like that's a really nice short fade. I'm really bad at short fades because I always feel like they need to be blended and blended and blended and blended and blended. Yeah, I don't know the difference. I think a psychiatrist. All I know is that when I struggled with my ADHD, I was seeing a psychiatrist that diagnosed and prescribed. I don't remember the difference. So maybe it's a psychiatrist that I just don't know. I think a psychiatrist can prescribe you the medicine and a psychologist can just, like, diagnose you. I really don't remember. Chris, what's your dream job? If you could be doing literally anything right now for work, what would you be doing? I'm in that vape way too much. I love that. That's very cool. Twin, where have you been? I don't think that's the key, like, at all that song is in. But it's alright. So for his schnoz, let me go ahead and kind of sketch out where I want to start. Hating it. Oh my god, also, last night, I got home from work, and I'm walking up to my condominium, and there's, like, people moving, and this is, again, at midnight. What is up, my dude? There's people, like, just, like, moving and shit. Someone was carrying a big old TV, like, right across from me. And that place, it's been empty for a little while now. So, I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, are you guys moving in? They're like, no, this guy is... I got to meet my neighbor. And I've lived here for a year. And I've never officially really met any of my neighbors. So I thought that was cool. There's one lady that will regularly walk her dog, but she's not my neighbor. She lives in like one of the buildings, like in the same row as me. So I'll see her sometimes. But other than her, I never really have gotten to meet any of my neighbors. So I thought that was cool. And of course I'm dressed in like my neon fucking outfit. And he's like, "You just get home from work?" I'm like, "Yeah, if it isn't obvious." Like, "Yeah, if you couldn't tell." I think that's what I said. Like, I don't dress like this, I swear. So now I'm like, do I make them muffins? Do I make muffins? What do I do? Technically, I guess at the where I used to live, I did meet one of my neighbors. So I guess I shouldn't say that, but you know. I don't think I've ever really met someone like freshly moved in. Or like when I moved in, no one introduced themselves to me, that's for damn sure. Snoopy's got a little clown nose. You just want to honk it? Honk honk. Twin, where have you been? You know? God, I love this cat. I should just get him. He's so cute. 14-year-old Sebastian. Oh, love him. Oh, but do you want a brother? Hey, don't show your butt on camera, Wilbur. You want a brother? He said no. All right, let's do this ear. Scooting back. So this is gonna be just like solid, I'm pretty sure. Perfect. I might do like a very light fade on that edge, but we'll see. We will see. Let me sharpen this just a wee bit. So I got Persephone. I looked at the site, saw her, and went to go get her within like 20 minutes. Cute. I was scared because some couple was looking at her when I got there. Aww. I love that. There's just one Instagram I follow. It's like a local shelter. And all the dogs, and I'm like, I need to get this dog, I need to get this dog. And then like a few months later they make like an update post of all the pets that have been adopted. And I see all of them with their new families, and I'm like, that could have been me. I could have been that dog's mom. I don't know though, because I am just a very, very busy person. So I just don't know if I'd really have enough time to take care of a puppy, you know? But then they looked at the kitten and I swooped in and got Persephone and didn't look back. Well, it's one Instagram. It's not mine. That's not true. I'm attempting. I mean, no. I don't think I'm a tattoo artist, but like I'm a beginner. I've tattooed people. Does that count? I'm trying, I guess is my final answer. Twin, where have you been? I got 6 ads. Let me know when the ad break is over. I'm just kidding. You guys think Kevin stuck around for the ads to end? Slay, hello. Did you hear my answer, or did the ads cut me off? Jesus. I did not hear your answer. I'm trying. I have tattooed people before, but I'm nowhere near at any kind of skill level to say I am a tattoo artist.
What sound is this?
Twin. God, now I just have that one line of that one song stuck in my head.
Suddenly.
Can I sit like this? Can I just prop my leg up here without sitting on my phone and scooch in ever so slowly? What is that? Good enough. Thank you. Once I'm in a shop again, I'd be doing like free tattoos. Free outlines, at least. I was tattooing like out of my house for a little bit and I just don't like it. I mean, I didn't dislike it, it was very nerve-wracking to do that. Snoopy's little ear, he's so cute. I love that guy. Alright, we're gonna bring this up. Actually, I feel like that... No, we can bring it up like up to here, I think. Like fade it out. Here we go. And the blue will kind of curve in toward it. I find out from apprentice friends. I just have to practice. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's important to really like get your art established before anything else. Like when I was apprenticing, I did art for like months and months and months before I got on skin. I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of like not necessarily controversial, but just like old traditional opinions about tattooing. Like, don't get me wrong, like I think I've tattooed about like 8 people. Why are you looking at me like that? And I don't think they're horrible, but there's a good few that are like, yikes. Yeah, I only tattoo nipples, actually. That's the truth of the matter. I got temporarily banned on Twitch because my last flash piece was like a woman and she had nipples, crazy, and I was banned for like 24 hours because of that. Twin, where have you been? Nora. Alright. Since you're asking. Imagine being a woman with nipples and Twitch hating you. Quite simply. I think iPads are way out of hand. I think it's I think they're super fucking helpful. And if I had an iPad, I would be using the fuck out of it. But if you can't produce Flash on a piece of paper, I'm judging you. I'm anti-iPad baby. Yeah, I think that's like my main one. Because honestly, like I've literally had this talk like twice this week with a couple of my coworkers, where honestly, if you're a tattoo artist and you can't draw, 80 to 90% of the time, it's not an issue. It's truly not an issue. Because most of tattooing is tracing. Don't get me wrong, especially if you're doing traditional tattoos. 90% of that is tracing. But if you're relying completely on your iPad to do something, I'm judging you. I'm judging you. I'm judging you. Especially if your shit is traditional shit. When I see a traditional sheet, like a traditional style tattoo flash sheet, and it's all on your iPad, get out of my face! Get out of my face! That's really about it. That's mainly that's the main things. Like I said, like if you can't draw, like a lot of the times it's really not going to hinder you as a tattoo artist, except for the few times where someone is coming to you with a completely original idea. Because then, like, what the fuck are you going to do then, you know? You can't draw it. I'm just saying. I just feel like it's helpful to actually know how to draw. Like, obviously when I'm doing these little guys, these little animated guys, they're traced, of course. Of course they're traced. They're characters that already exist. But when I'm doing, like, roses, like my roses, my tiger heads, blah, 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 those hoes are free-handed. Not tattooing your nipples, tattoos of nipples. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you. It's totally fair. Little great news. I'm not a tattoo artist or an iPad baby. A queen. Can't find a shop without iPads anymore. You sure can't. And like I said, it's really helpful, especially for a stencil. Like, it makes shit super easy. Like getting a stencil. I would love to have a fucking iPad. I'm not anti-iPad. I just feel like artists rely on them way too heavily. All my tattoo art is on an iPad. I thought that's how it's supposed to be done. Jake. Exactly. I don't know. But like I said, it really is like if you cannot draw, you're still gonna make bank as a tattoo artist. Except for the times, like I said, because that has happened to me before. I came to an artist with an idea that I really, really wanted, and she quite simply did not know how to draw, so it's not what I got. But hey, I still got tattooed. I still paid her. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Nora, do you want to play Among Us on Friday? Oh, bro, why are you freaking out over here, bro? What's up? What's up, Wilbur? Your phone is popping off. Let's fucking go, Wilbur. How do you... Okay. How do you do the co-op or the The streaming thing where y'all can like literally like your chat is like gone into one. How do you do that? Do you guys still need to use Discord to talk? Is there like a delay? How does it work? What's your idea, Chris? Mungus. Because I think you have done that before, right? Because we could absolutely do that if you felt like streaming as well. I saw on your schedule that you were thinking about streaming on Friday. I feel like I really should have brought his thing down farther. I feel like there's way too much skin right here. Oh, shit, I can walk you through it. Twitch does have like a chat, but it wasn't all that good when we used it. Okay, so we still use Discord. Slay. And then I guess my confusion with that is how? I guess we can do it on our phones, right? Because like obviously my OBS is gonna pick up the desktop audio. So they would still hear us on Discord, but they'd also hear your stream. So I don't know. I don't know how it works. Hello, Continent. How are you doing? It's me. Mwah. Oh my god, he's evil. So like a nebula up top and then have it mesh into a white and blue. That sounds very interesting. That sounds cool. I guess it depends on how you do... Because those are two, like, completely different styles. Okay, yeah. My muscles? Okay, you ready? You ready? Look at that bad boy. I'm just sleepy. No, I feel like that would be super dope. I think that's super cool. It would just be interesting to see how the styles would be combined. I'll be buff one day, you guys. I swear. I swear. I swear. I'll get there. Alright, how do I fix this? How do I fix this, you guys? Just go over this part of the fade, I think. Because it's good over in this area. Just right here, it gets a little thin. I don't know. I can't wait for your yoked era. So yeah, I'm thinking for the Among Us, for the Mungus on Friday, if Nora wants to stream. Like, we can do that. A collab. A collab stream. I hate that. That is, obviously, like, I know a lot of people pronounce it collab. But I had someone that pronounced it collab, and in my brain I'm like, that's so goofy. That's so funny to hear it pronounced collab. And now, like, that's how my brain pronounces it. I don't know if that makes sense. And first thought, a collab, yeah. Never in my life would I say it like that. Alright. I don't know, people might pronounce it that way though. I'm not knocking it, I just never heard it that way. And now it's just where my brain goes. Snoopy. Continent, you're playing Among Us, right? Old fashioned collab. We got a collab. Slay. Yes. A repo collab. I really want to see if we can get a girl gang together. I feel like a girl gang repo would just go so hard. But yeah, I literally got it last night, Nora, and I played it until 5 in the morning. I really, really liked it. Twin. Every time I sing that, I need someone to spray me with water. Because it's really sick in my head. Who run the world? Girls! The repo game looks fun. It is so much fun. Truly. Like, I had no business being up that late. But I did, and it was to steal loot and not get murdered. And it's just so fucking funny. The little guys kill me. The way they talk like a Canadian South Park character. Yeah, it was wild. I'm heavily addicted. I'm making like a video essay about how the eeriness and silliness just, it works so well. Because I've played like Lethal Company a few times. And while I like it, I also don't like it because there's so many elements that I dislike about it. And one of them is that I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it. I get lost. I never find any loot. In Repo, like, I was playing that game, and did I die a lot? Still? Yes. But I felt like I was doing a good job because I found a lot of loot. It makes it so much easier. The way they designed it. But yeah, the monsters in there are fucking crazy. There was, we did like the level where like a fucking invisible man like grabs you and runs off with you while he makes those creepy noises. I'm like, holy shit. Like, that's a really cool concept for this monster. For this fucking monster. I need to blend this way more right here. Let me look at it from a distance. There's like this little spot right here. All I see is the paper. Lethal Company is just not funny enough, right? In my opinion. And dying is the worst because your pals can't bring you back. Fucking monster. It's a new phrase I'll be saying over and over again. Yeah, it's just not as fun. Because if I remember correctly, like, you don't get a map in Lethal Company either. And the map really makes it so much easier. And you can't hide. You can't hide in Lethal Company either. You just have to run away. It was funny last night, like, while we were playing, I went into one of the rooms and like there was like the floating head thing. And like one of my friends was like gonna join me. And I'm like, I was just like, Trent, run! Trent, run! And thankfully he survived. Did I? No. You're not even a little guy in Lethal. Like, you're not a little guy that can shrink down to that big and peer across the room. You know what I mean? Another funny thing, cause me, Jake, and Trent were playing, and then our friend Grant, like, he joined the Discord call, and like I was streaming it for him, like on Discord, and I literally, and he was very anti-repo. Yes. I almost wish I recorded it. I almost wish I was just recording it, cause it was so much fun. But he's very anti-repo because he likes Lethal Company so much, and he's like, they literally just made Lethal Company. Like, I don't want to play this. But he was watching the stream for a little bit, and I'm like, Grant, what's it gonna take for you to play Repo with us? And he goes, I don't know. And then, I'm not kidding, like 5 minutes later, this Steam notification popped up of him like playing Repo. And then like later in the night, he was like, I'm really glad you convinced me. And it's like, oh, I didn't. I just asked, what's it gonna take? I know that was really funny. And he really liked it too, which I'm glad. I'm glad he had fun. He was accidentally muted, like mid-game for like a good 15 minutes. And I was like, fuck, Grant's not having fun, bro. And then he realized he was muted. And Jake was like, how did you not know? Like, how did you not know you were muted? And he said, he was like, Lainey was like responding, like she could hear me. And I'm like, I just be yapping. It was so much fun. Truly, truly a good time. I'm really itchy. Sorry, you guys. I'm like scratching myself. The black is done, I think. Then we can move on to our blue. I like what I did here, okay? The girls that get it, get it. The girls that don't, you know? The blue. Oh, yeah. Nora gets it. Thank you, Continent. Continent gets it. Continent's one of the girls that get it. Thanks. I decided to wear a headband today. Whoosh. I was gonna wear a completely different shirt, but I couldn't find the shirt I wanted to wear. So I was like, okay, I guess this works. Yeah. When you go after shavings, I keep expecting you to eat the pencil. Maybe one day. What'd you guys do though? If I just started literally like gnawing on this pencil, like my life depended, like my life depended on it. What the hell is this? What is this right here? What the freak? There's 2 tiny red dots. Right here. I rewatched, I don't know if y'all have ever seen the movie Juno. I rewatched that the other night, and, cause originally it was like, I think one of my favorite movies ever. But rewatching it, I'm not gonna lie, I'm all about a good manic pixie dream girl. I really am. Like, go off. But Juno, like the character, I was so fucking annoyed. I'm like, this character is a little insufferable. Yikes. But I have to keep in mind that, like, Juno is a 16-year-old child. So maybe that's what it was. Also, I really wish, I don't know if this is just me being, like, extra, but I really wish that, like, the streaming services that would stream Juno would change the name to Elliot Page. I just wish that with my heart, but it's okay. This is just my opinion. Because I'm sure you're able to do that. I'm sure there's a way to do that. But I don't know anything. Yeah, Michael Cera's funny. I think I need to watch Scott Pilgrim again, too. I haven't seen that one in a couple years. I had the same feelings, dude. When I was a teen, I loved Juno, but as an adult with a frontal lobe, I find her to be the worst. Right? And like I said, I fuck with a manic pixie dream girl. Like, okay, you're quirky, you're weird, good for you. But when that trope is used on like a teenager, I'm like, I'm not laughing. This is supposed to be comedic, and I'm just like, get her off the screen. I can't do this. I can't handle it. Can we see him? Yes. I'll just start on his tail. I gotta get real close. I gotta get up close and personal. Okay. They want it to be very thin. Get into it. Why am I so itchy? It's my tattoo, bro. I don't know. I don't remember the science about how that works, but like a tattoo can be so fully healed, and it'll randomly just be so itchy. And it's always my stomach, and one of my arm ones up here. I don't remember which one at this given time. What's up with that? Who decides that? Why? I have all these questions. La, 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 la. I think there's a few ants in every tattoo. That's what I read online. Jake, did you think Juno, the character, was insufferable, or is that just me? I need to know. Because we were discussing it. The magnet. Dun dun dun. This one never itches. These ones never itch. Maybe there are a few ants in every tattoo. That sounds so horrible. Like for people that like have, I'm sure have a phobia of like bugs inside of their body. Good enough for me, brother. No, it's definitely on purpose. She's a manic pixie dream girl. And a teenager, so I guess we can only assume. More to annoy. I love thinking about bugs living in my tattoo. Little built-in pals. What are they doing in there? What are they up to? What do they got going on the day-to-day? I do like ants. I think ants are cool. I like watching them out in the world doing the damn thing. You have to keep drawing the tattoo so it doesn't leave. Oh, that's what they're doing, huh? Okay. Shout out the ants, I guess. Looking at my reference. I kind of did this right above the line. Where do all these little spots keep coming from? Who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you? That's so they don't wash off in the shower. It all makes sense now. It really does. I get it, I get it. It's all coming together. There's either a creature outside of my window, or it's raining ever so slightly. There's gotta be a creature out there, bro. Should I look? Should I take a peek? Oh. I see. It's just a really chunky beetle. It's like a fat fucking beetle. He's like flying, like slamming himself into my window. In the shower, they have to work twice as hard. It's tough being a tant to crackhead Hermie. It's not crackhead Hermie. He's crashing out. He's like slamming over and over and over again into my window. Very eerie sound. I don't like it! I don't like it! Go away. Go away. Leave. Leave me alone. Are you gonna pay rent? Is that beetle gonna pay rent? I doubt it. He's saying, poor guy, maybe his partner left him. Literally. He's saying, my streamer, let me in, I found you. You think so? My curtain is very sheer. Literally, what's crazy, my curtain is sheer. And with this light on, I can't see shit. It's like completely black. So, you never know if there's someone standing outside of that window watching me. You never know. He's a tier 3 bug scriber. He wants to move into one of your tattoos. I might. I have a lot of tattoos. That's so funny. You just never know, okay? Where am I? He really is a love bug. If any are fading, the ants probably need to be swapped out. The beetle can do the work of at least 2 ants? I don't know. Ants are pretty freaking strong. Ants are like, I think, one of the strongest bugs. Hi, Kyle. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Kyle, what actually kills me, what's so funny to me is the clip that we made of me talking about you giving me a massage that one time. It's like soaring. Well, not really soaring. But for me, it's soaring. And it's so funny. It's so out of context. I thought that was really funny. How are you? How's your day? How's your week been so far? My posture was really bad. I realized before anyone called me out on it. Did you clip along? No. It's the 5-second one. There's a hair on my lip. I feel it. And I got it. I've been busy but good. Working hard. Working hard or hardly working. Alright, Cutie Pie. I will be here. I hope you have fun with your work. Thank you for lurking. I'm glad I got to talk to you for a little bit. No clients. Can you stop? No clients today. Decided to skip the gym. I will be going tomorrow since I'll be out in a boot, eh? Okay. That's interesting. I have 3 days in a row off, including today. And I've broken it up pretty well. Today was my relaxation day. I still went for like a little walk though. I think that counts. Tomorrow is gonna be my cleaning day. I'm gonna like clean so much. I'm just gonna try and deep clean my entire condo because I'm going on vacation next week. And I hate coming home to like a speck of dirt in my house when I've been gone for a long time. And then Friday is my errand day. Where are you seeing these soaring views on that clip? I just have like 20, which for me is a lot. It's funny though, when I first started streaming, like my first few clips that I ever made, like reached like 70 or 80. But nowadays, I think I clip too much. I think that might be my issue. I mean, yeah, that's why I said earlier, I said soaring, and then I said, well, soaring for me. That's why I specified that earlier when I mentioned it. I think I feel lucky to get 7 views on the clip. I think I really should go through and delete a bunch of them. I still need to make like I need to make an Evil Within like TikTok. I feel like that would be so much fun. That's what Jake said too. No, he didn't. I think I was talking about how when they're really short, I feel like it's easier for people to digest them on the internet. And then Jake was like, yeah, but the context. Yeah, that's what I realized. Lightning is eliminated, which means the Panthers are moving up. Let's go! Who they play next? I really hope the Panthers keep on going. Shorter clips are just easier to digest, I feel. For the people, for the iPad babies. Exactly. That may be approved. Give me an hour-long clip. La 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 la. La 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 la. Dang. Not the maple leaves, bro. Especially the maple leaves aren't doing too good. I don't know if I like this at all. I don't like how that looks. I think I made it way too thick.
What town is this?
I definitely did make it way too thick. You know what I feel like I need to watch? You know what I have a hankering to watch? A Nightmare Before Christmas. I feel it in my bones.
Suddenly.
I just almost started like singing one of the songs.
About 60 miles.
Huh, maybe it's time to give that another watch. It's only been 3 months. Nightmare on Elm Street is good. At least the first one. I haven't seen too many of them, but I definitely enjoyed. I definitely enjoyed the first one. I'm talking like I'm talking like batshit stupid stuff. With context, it might make sense, and I just want a 4-second clip to make you say, what the fuck? I agree. I love a good, like, what the fuck is this bitch talking about clip. I feel like the lack of context makes you want to know more. You know? We'll do a little bit on his paw over here. I'm gonna make it go a little cute. Yeah, those are good somewhat, but I don't want to know more. I just move on. Okay. If I see a clip like that, that makes me like, what the fuck? That was so funny. I'm probably following. Like, I'm giving you a follow. Cute. Cute little poll. And then we'll do right over here. At least under his arm, like in this crevice. I wish I didn't have to get so close. You know? I wish I didn't have to be like this. But it is what it is. Just get glasses or longer pencils or something else that might help. I need one of those little magnifying glasses on my eyeball. Cause imagine if I had one of those, and I could literally imagine if I could sit right here and see what I'm doing. That'd be crazy. It's my lack of lighting. I feel like that kind of makes it really difficult. Especially like when I'm actually doing it, y'all can see like this shadow that my hand casts. What the hell is that? Is that what I'm talking about? Is that a light? Is that a kind of light thing? Or is it the magnifying glass that I can wear on my eyeball? I have this little clip light. But even then, you know what? Even if I were to clip it to this camera, my hand would still cast the shadow. Maybe if I could clip it... Oh, I almost dropped this. If I could clip it to the edge of my little tray, just have it like pointing right at the paper, that would help. I think that would help me a lot. I do. I can be here and it'd still be okay. He's so cute. I love Snoopies. Okay, that still doesn't tell me what that is. Still don't know what that is. What is that, Kyle? I don't understand. I asked you and you didn't answer me and then you just kept talking about it and I don't know what that is. I didn't mean to do that. Projector drawing tool. A perspective camera to make better art. That is interesting. I feel like that would help. I don't know. I didn't know. Hi, Dwight. Okay. Confident this is the mug we're using today. I don't think you got to see it. It's a little jack-o'-lantern. I've had it since I was a child. Water. Water. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I probably needed it. Why did I... You know what I just realized? The way his neck is thin right here on the collar, and then how thick it is after the collar. Which I guess makes sense, like, his little shoulders are right here, sure. But it just kind of looks funny. Can you give one of these Snoopies some big old titties? No, because none of his titties are showing. But Woodstock, on the other hand, Woodstock could get some mommy milkers if we deemed it. If we decided that. That's what we chose to do. The raccoon, dude? I'm obsessed with that raccoon. I love that picture. That raccoon is amazing. Shut up. The carpet reminds me of... Yes, right? He does look like him. Definitely gives that vibe. Thank you. I need it. I need that raccoon, for real. That's a really good emote. It's really good. Hey. Hey. Come on. What the freak? Look at this freckle on my palm. There we go. How long has the camera been out of focus? Is anyone gonna tell me? You guys a raccoon for what? Kyle, did you just gift me a subscription to Claire? Oh my god, you did. Look at that raccoon. And this one. Those two are the best. Faux show. Thank you, Kyle, for the raccoon. For 1 calendar month. My trial run. Do you think anyone ever does that? Do you think anyone ever subscribes to like a Twitch streamer specifically for the use of their emotes? Do you think people do that? I did it for a bit. I did for a bit, really. But now I only watch like 3 streamers. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're having a good night. Yeah. I appreciate the support. Truly. And one of those 3 streamers is me. Are me and Bree 2 of the 3? I don't count Brie yet until her hiatus is complete. It's pretty complete though, right? Or no? I think she's sick right now, isn't she? I suck. I suck at keeping up with my friends and their lives. Yeah, she is. She's sick. So the hiatus is broken with a few streams. Then back to, yeah, because she's sick, though. I don't know if that counts as a hiatus. If you're ill. If you're ill, Phil. I haven't been sick in a hot minute. I don't think I've been sick in at least a year. Sick. Phew. Skip your attitude, maybe. Did I read it how you were thinking it? I feel like I did a really good job with that one. I added in the poofed. Yeah, just in the wrong octave. Confident, same. Confidence like true. We're almost done with Snoopy number 1. to do some blue on his schnoz. And on his head. And then we have to do his collar. And Snoopy numero uno is finished. You know what? I feel like there needs to be some right here, right? I do think that. I do in fact feel that way. How full do we think this cup is gonna get before I accidentally knock it over again? She's pretty full. We can eat for weeks with this. Huh? I think I'm getting 3 tattoos in June. Because my friend is celebrating his birthday, and he wants to get a group together to do Friday the 13th, like, flash tattoos. So I think I'm gonna get that. Then my tattoo artist friend from Jacksonville is doing a guest spot, closer to where I live, at a shop that I've wanted to go to get tattooed by another artist. So I'm probably gonna get tattooed by both of them. That's crazy to think about. I don't know what I want him to do, because he did this owl, and he did this, he did my little pinup girl too. So I guess I could get more of my arm filled up. Or I could get more of my legs filled up, because my right leg is very bare. I don't know. I also had a very, very insane thought that I know I wouldn't enjoy of getting, like, my sternum tattooed. I think I would scream, cry, and then throw up if I were to do that. I'd have to be, like, mentally prepared. Because he put this really cool Sacred Heart on his story the other day that I was super obsessed with. To which part? The screaming, crying, and throwing up. That's just laney things, you know. Sternum, yeah. Because it's like right here. Like on my ribs. It would definitely be on my ribs. Ugh, that would suck. If my stomach hurt as bad as it did, I couldn't imagine how the sternum feels. I don't know. I should actually ask him to send me a picture of that. Of that thing he did. Okay. Moving on to Snoopy's schnoz. My finger itches. Why does my finger itch? My fingy. Continent, I don't remember. I don't remember if you answered. You're playing Among Us, right? Everything is. What's wrong with me? Am I dying? Ugh. Why is Snoopy's nose so fucking long? You don't know? What if you did, though? What if you said yes instead? What if you played Among Us with us? You don't have to use voice chat. You know it'd be exponentially helpful. Stuttering. You got me, oh man. Stuttering. Sometimes like random songs will come up on my playlist that I haven't listened to in a while, and I'm like, damn! I forgot that was a banger. How are we doing? Can we still see Snoopy? Snoopy? I bet it does. I bet it just needs a little update. I still have no idea what we're doing with these flowers. Thinking I might do yellow, blue, and then green. Truly have no idea. I have a very odd craving for chicken tenders and like a good big fat pretzel that I can dip in cheese. Yeah, I love blue. I really do, obviously. As you can tell. Blue is a good color. I just don't know what all these little specks are on my fucking paper! I just gave Snoopy mouth to mouth. He's fine. Right? Imagine just a good fucking, like, chicken tender. Ugh. I need it in my life. I'm imagining, like, steak and shake chicken tenders, and they're so good. Like a good Applebee's. Brew. Pretzel. Oh my fucking god. I need it. I need it biblically. You got me open. I'm at that point where I haven't gone grocery shopping in a while, and I have like not a lot of food left in my house. Which is kind of a good thing for me, I won't lie. It's kind of better when I don't have food in my house. Because when I do, I just go crazy. Snoopy, eh? Bam. A Snoopy. But if you want the dough, you need the food. I know. It's a problem. It's a problem. It's an issue. Cutie, potootie. Snoopy is done. What shall we do now? Should I move on to the big boy? Dun 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 dun. The big boy. Scares me. He scares me, you guys. I don't know. Maybe on Friday I'll get some like chicken tenders. To soothe my craving. No, the white is left blank. I don't have a white colored pencil. Actually, yes I do. I said that. I said I don't have a white colored pencil, and then I looked down at my floor, and there it is. Snoopy's white. Don't forget the sauce. The special, what's the sauce? What's the special sauce? With the chicken tenders, you mean? Or a sauce code for something. What's your favorite kind of sauce, Continent? Lately I've discovered how much I like honey mustard. I didn't think I was a honey mustard girl. I think honey mustard slaps. I'm a big ranch girl. I'm a big like chipotle girl. Buffalo is good. Or like a good sweet and sour. I'm not a huge fan of McDonald's sweet and sour sauce. I used to be. But like the Chick-fil-A Polynesian sauce, dude. Holy shit. Let me take a picture of this little Snoopy real quick. You got me all in. My camera is revealing things to me. It's upside down. What the? How do you get upside down? I think my phone is gonna die. My phone is gonna die before I even crop this picture of Snoopy. Just kidding, you guys, I got it. Which one should we move on to, huh? We have Big Boy, we have Little Roller Skating, Woodstock, or Flying Ace Snoopy. Those are our options. I'm kind of feeling Flying Ace Snoopy. I feel like he's gonna be a lot of fun. What are we thinking? Fuck. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Flying Ace. Let's leave our camera there, maybe. We'll move it like a little bit this way. And then barbecue sauce, sriracha. Sriracha is good. Sriracha is also a really good sauce, in my opinion. No! No! He's intimidating. He's scary. He scares me. There's a lot going on here. Won't he be so cute? Huh? Huh? You got me. Fuck. There's always something stuck in my head, you know? There's always something in there brewing. Karaoke night, for real. I hate being tired. I really do. I hate it. I hate it because I'm always fucking tired. I didn't have any caffeine today though, so that might be why. A massage? I don't know. I need a coffee. Or a Red Bull. I'm out of my Red Bull. That too. This little piece of my pencil won't sharpen the way I want it to. I just don't know if I can do 2 a.m. streams anymore. I think that might be my issue. I probably should have started at like 7 or something. I'm really, honestly though, I am worried because once summer hits, our hours are extended. So that sucks. Cause like my closing shifts won't be over until 2 in the morning. I do. It's literally in my closet. It's what I've tattooed people on. Yeah, sure. I don't know if they... I used to not really think like I felt any effect from like caffeine. But nowadays, I'm like, maybe I do. Maybe they do be affecting me. Yeah, Kylie, I used it as my massage, like as my tattoo table. Love it. Benedict did poke a hole in it, but it's not a big deal. I'm doing the stick first. It'll be our first matter of business. Is this little baton. I have it here and ready if you ever come to visit again. And I can get a professional massage. Don't talk about my posture right now, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance. Okay, just have a vacay. Alright. They say caffeine doesn't give you energy, it just tells your brain it's not tired. That makes sense. That's interesting. I feel like that makes sense. Yes, I'm literally going on vacation next week and I am so fucking excited. Because I've been so burned out lately. And this is the first vacation I've been on since like... that I have like personally like been on. Like not like a family vacation. That I've been on where I'm not doing something since like a year and a half ago. Cause like when I went to Virginia like last year, it was for a convention. Every time I'd go up to like a different part of Florida, it would be like for like MegaCon or again a convention or some shit like that. I'm excited. Hello, love. How are you? Hello, cutie pie. Caffeine basically stops the melanin receptors in your brain, so it kind of keeps you at the same level you're at, rather than giving you energy, thus keeping you pale forever. All right. That's true. I'm thinking about going up to see my brother in September. No, I feel like if you take the time to like stay there and like see what there is to see, I feel like it counts. Like for me, I think family vacations do count. Don't get me wrong. But I'm excited. I'm so excited. Snoopy. Noopy. We just did this Noopy. We just finished him up. Caitlin, I was wondering if you were gonna pop in here this evening. Fuck. Yeah, we just did him. Now we're moving on to him. How are you doing? How about you? Discussing vacay plans? I have my itinerary. Are you ready? I have the itinerary ready. I made it last night at work. Okay, it's gonna be the 5th through the 10th. The 5th obviously isn't anything crazy. The 6th is sightseeing. The 7th is a shopping day. The 8th is a nature day. The 9th is a relaxing day. And then the 10th, we leave. But like, they have this fucking, I am so excited. They have this huge like cathedral, like a big Catholic cathedral. And I cannot wait. Because if you know one thing about me, Ryan, I've been thinking about you since last night, and I meant to message you earlier. But I suck. And I was literally said earlier in stream, I said, I hope Ryan comes in because I need to talk to him. They have this huge Catholic cathedral, and I'm so obsessed with, like, Catholic art. I just can't wait. And they have a really pretty cemetery, which, again, I can't wait. They have a cat cafe. I'm pumped. Ryan, 2 things. Number 1, how are you feeling? Are you still sick? Are you still sickly and ill? Number 2, I finally got repo last night, so we need to play. Because it is so much fun. Okay, good. I'm glad you're feeling better. I meant to message you those 2 things earlier. But yeah, that's the itinerary. It's in Savannah, Georgia. Then I'm like, what if I tell people this? What if I tell people this and they hunt me down and kill me? That's what I worry about. I'm really excited. We're gonna go on a ghost tour. I've never been, and I've really wanted to go for a while now. Hello, handsome. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. Hello. What's up? Wilbur, I'm running out of things to say. I'm running out of conversations. How was your day, Wilbur? Oh, now you have nothing to say, huh? Wilbur's only good with yes or no questions, apparently. Do Wilbur, he's not. I miss my babies. I'm gonna miss my babies. He is telling me where to stay. The historical architecture is incredible, and there are definitely some fun places to eat too. Yes. I'm hoping for like 2 like nice like dinners. But it's an Airbnb, so I want to definitely just like also cook a few nights. Yeah, the cathedral and the cemetery is probably what I'm most excited for, to be honest. That tells you anything about me. Yes, I hope so. I hope so. My handsome man, my old man. My old man. You're gonna see your aunties. Your Auntie Kiwi and your Auntie K-Twin. Ryan said, yeah, I saw you guys playing last night, but it was fun. Should have hopped on. It was a lot of fun. Oh, man. I think I need chicken tenders in my life. What if I DoorDashed some food? Would that be crazy? Oh yes, the art looks so good. What is the concept of that game? If you can run it down, run it back for me. And what's my objective? It looks super pretty though. Yeah, even just walking, yes, in the downtown area is cool. The buildings are all old and there are Bountiful trees. I love trees. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Wilbur. I'm gonna miss my Wilbur. I'm gonna miss my Wilbur. Hey, I'm gonna miss my handsome man. Yes. Yes. What are you doing? What are you doing? So many trees, dude. Get ready. And Spanish moss. Yes, I love Spanish moss. There's a big enemy called the paintress that is doing a thing. Oh my god, all these words. Which is bad. In Unity, we're gonna try and stop the paintress. Wilbur said, hold my hand. Wilbur said, I'm begging you for just a crumb of attention and affection. You got me, oh man. Eh. The opening 30 minutes is some of the best world building in a game I've seen in a long time. Really? How much is that? Is it expensive? Is it very expensive? This Prisma is not as creamy as I was hoping. Oh, that's why. It's a different brand. It's not the Premier Prisma color. And you get to play as Robert Pattinson? Are you being dead ass? It's like $40, but it's on PC Game Pass, which is like $10 a month or something, which is what I use, LOL. You're creamy right now, bro? Robert Pattinson is in the game? Or are you like a vampire? Because if you're being dead ass right now, I don't know, I feel like I would know that if it was actually Robert Pattinson. Oh, really? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, you guys. That might change everything. Literally, the only reason I want to play Death Stranding is because Mads Mikkelsen is in it. Really? I'm Googling. I'm Googling. What is it? What is it? Expo 33? Expedition 33. Show me. Show me. Which one of these men is supposed to be Robert Pattinson? You guys talking about this guy? The guy with the beard? Don't tell me you guys are talking about this guy. Don't tell me you're talking about this guy. Let me look at what Orion sent. He's hot, but I don't know. I don't know. As someone that kissed their Robert Pattinson poster every day at like 11, 12 years old, that ain't my man. But he's a fine gentleman. I won't disagree with that. Let me look again. Let me analyze. Let me look. I can see it in the face shape. Like the cheekbones and the jaw. And he's got big ol'... I'm sure I could see it with some of the expressions he might make. And he has big eyebrows like Robert Pattinson. I could probably... If I actually saw the gameplay, I could probably definitely see it. Yeah, the poster, the mouth of the poster was definitely like worn. I'm not kidding. And I'm not ashamed to say that. Yes, that's what I'm thinking too, Kyle. Like, I bet if I saw the gameplay. Maybe Wyan. The guy's hot, though. I think he looks more like Oscar Isaac, personally. No, he doesn't. Never mind. It's just a beard. I clicked on it again and I was like, But yeah, I really do want to play Death Stranding specifically because Mads Mikkelsen is in it. And I love that guy. Oh man. Maid Milker Man. How have we played Among Us and we're not really? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, that reminds me. Milk also sent me a friend request. I have to add those. I think cause Among Us just has its own friend system, like in the game. If I remember correctly, PC Game Pass is a free trial for 14 days. How many games would you say, like... Do you think there are enough games on this Game Pass thingy to make it, like, worth the $10 a month? I guess is what I'm asking. I'm gonna put... Oh, don't do that. I'm gonna put a little bit of black in this. Just to give it a little more dimension. This brown. I think I'm also gonna do that where it's where he's holding it. I don't know yet. Yes. There's hundreds of AAA games and all the time. Is that through Steam? I'm assuming it's through Steam. I'm assuming. Okay then. Oh, it's through Microsoft. Okay then. Interesting. Fuck. You got me over. Fuck. That's a bummer. I don't know why I'm like that. I don't know why I'm so like picky about stupid. Like I just want all of my games to come from the same place. Either a desktop, browser, or Steam. I don't want to have to download Epic. I don't want to have to download Microsoft. I don't want to have to download whatever that other one is. You know what I mean? It's kind of already built into Windows, so it's not too bad. Oh god. Like, there was one I had to download. What was I trying to play? When I wanted to play Fall Guys. Oh, that is Epic. Yeah. 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 Steam or don't bother. Kaylin, do you have any interest in getting Repo? I didn't want to have to check 47 different platforms, thanks. Exactly. If there's a game I really, really, really want, though, I'd probably do it. Yeah, when Kingdom Hearts came to PC, I was really hesitant on getting it since it was Epic exclusive. Really? I would never guess Epic. No, it's Repo is a co-op game. It is first person though. Wait, it is, right? Yeah, it is first person. Ah, because money. But it's so cute and silly. I can't do first person shooters. But like first person silly goofy game, I'll fuck that up. I really do think I should try Cyberpunk again. I should make an attempt with mouse and keyboard. Ryan has convinced me. Use my hand. Over, stop suckling yourself. It's so loud. Yeah, this color kind of pisses me off. That looks like two different colors, bro. That's what I figured. That's what I was thinking when you asked that. Really? I think you might be right, Ryan. I think you might be right with that one. What's weird though is that like I would only play them on console, so like I was like fucking it up with the controller. You think so? I guess I wouldn't know, because I've never really struggled with that. I can see about watching some gameplay though. See if it kills me. I'm going to attempt to record some for when I'm gone next week. You know, I could maybe do that tonight. If I were to end stream at 12 though, I could probably do that tonight. Or I could stay up until 4 AM. No, I can't do that. I don't know when I'm gonna have the time, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh, man. DJ Snoopy. Love him. Love that guy. How many days of your vacation? None. It was actually insane how I found out that games triggered my emotions. How? What's the lore? I'll probably be putting like a lot of pictures in the Discord though. Like while I'm up there. If that helps you, Kyle. That helps you in any way. I think I might also put black right here. I already put the brown down. So it might not do shit. Nyan. Not a single one of those days. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Play. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. I used to watch PewDiePie, bro. Yikes. I'm just kidding. Play Amnesia, and I just kept falling violently ill every video. And this just kept happening for weeks until I put two and two together. Huh? Really? I watched him play so much Amnesia. I would have to pause the vid and literally lay my head down. Really? I never watched him. But I also wasn't a YouTube kid. I wasn't. My era of YouTube was like Charlie the Unicorn. I never actually watched YouTubers. Not really. Not that I can remember. I got more into YouTube, I think, when I got older, and by that point it was like, it was Markiplier, and then like a couple just like girly pop YouTubers. Now I think the only people I ever watch on YouTube is Bailey Sarian, Lil Simsy, but specifically like her Among Us streams I'll watch on YouTube, and Kelsey and Peacha K. And I watch them on YouTube. Oh, not many others, I will say. I was, and still am, chronically online. No, my chronically online as a child was like RuneScape, DeviantArt, Club Penguin, Webkins, Neopets. Yeah. No. Nor. I did really like watching Markiplier though when I watched him. I feel like his Dream Daddy gameplay was so good. I did watch like I would watch a lot of Jenna Marbles and like Julian. I would watch their videos until Jenna Marbles yeeted off the fucking internet. I didn't watch Markiplier, but I watched those two and Cryotic before. Oh Jesus, I don't know who that is. Was he like a gamer? Is he a gamer YouTuber too? Bro, what happened with that Mr. Beast fucking controversy? Didn't it come out like literally a few months ago that some people on his team like were like actual predators? I never see anyone talk about that. I thank God every day I did not get into Cry. Yeah, Let's Play Gamer. What are you talking about? Jake, what do you mean? Oh, man. How did he steal 1,000 eyeballs? I feel like I should have this fade like at the top. Sorry, posture. Mr. Beast stole my firstborn? Oh my fucking god. I think that Mr. Beast drama was one of his friends was creepy and then they were no longer in the vids, if I remember correctly. I don't know much. Oh, okay. Yeah, one of his team had a Discord where they made weird jokes and supported some bad artists. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. He left 10,000 beast bars in its place. His feastables? Is that what he's calling them? Chill out. It's kind of sad though. I guess it depends. I guess that's true. Like when you think about it, like I really like that the one TikToker, the like beauty TikToker Michaela. And like last year, 2 years ago, people were claiming that like she was doing like an ad for this mascara that she used. And like people were like, you literally put on falsies, like you definitely did that. And she has never really brought it up, except nowadays she'll bring it up in jokes and like no one cares anymore. If you're getting canceled, just don't get canceled. It's really that easy. I do not feel this was a fair trade as they expired before I could consume them all, which I could have definitely eaten the baby in a much shorter time frame. Caitlin. Mr. Beast ate my fingers and replaced them with Feastables and then ate them. That's kind of rude. It's kind of rude as hell, actually. I had Mr. Beast burger once and got really sick from it, so I blame him. As you should. I spent 100 years locked in a room with Mr. Beast and discovered God. Oh. The fact Mr. Beast is younger than us. Crazy. He gave me $1 a day, so I'm rich now. Are you though? Are you really? How many dollars is that? 365 times 100. Yeah, you only have $365,000? That's not even half a mil. If I'm locked in a room with you. Mr. Beast pays his staff in Feastables and ale. 300 a day for the rest of your life, or $1 million right now, no tax. 300 a day for the rest of my life, absolutely. I think, yeah. I don't know. I think. 300 a day for the rest of my life. Okay, let's say I have 50 more years on me. Okay? 50 times 365 times 300. That's $5 million. $5 million. I'm taking the 300 a day. Yeah, I'm taking the $300 a day. Thank you very much. I'm okay with that. I am frail of constitution and will die shortly. 1 million up front. I don't know. I just feel like I'd blow it. I feel like if I were to have $1 million up front, I'd blow it. I don't know. That's just how I feel. How long can a person survive just off of that $1 million, do you think? Genuine question. How long, if I'm not working anymore, I just got $1 million, no tax. I'm not working anymore because of that. A day. What if I don't invest? What if I don't invest at all? Yeah, duh, I'll put 99% of that in savings. Obviously. But, let's say that. $300 a day, I will never run out of money. I would. No, Ryan, no. Probably a 1 day or a 2 day. 30 seconds. Realistically, probably coast off a mill for 25-ish years, give or take. Hello! How are you? Hello, hello. Alright, Dracula. $300 a day for the rest of your life or $1 million up front. No taxes. That's what we are discussing at the moment. I say 300 a day. I need my burgers. Wait, what did we say about the burgers? 300 McDonald's cheeseburgers every day. Exactly. You guys are funny. $3 a day for a month or $1 a day for a week? I'd take the $3. Realistically, if I was rich, I would give so much. Exactly. Okay, wait, not for the reactions. But I feel like if I were to get $1 million up front, like a lot of it would go like, I don't know, to crazy shit. Like I would want to get my parents like a house, and I'd want to do this and I'd want to do that. 300 a day, I can buy enough food to last me a week off of 1 day, and I would like to think I'm patient. Exactly, that's how I'm feeling. That's what I'm thinking. £3 per fortnight, plus daily ale and bread, or open access to every Sunday to the king's hunting lands. I feel like the former. If I was rich, I'd give it to Jeff Bezos for that clutch prime 2-day shipping. I hate you. Yeah, I think £3. Plus daily ale and bread? I don't know, you're not beating that. He's so handsome. I love this newbie. I want to hunt. Don't forget your 1 free Twitch Prime Oh. Ryan. You're amazing. Yeah, Jake, don't forget. I want to hunt on the King's Land and shit on it. Jesus Christ. Now, to be fair with things, how they are for me currently, I would take the 1 mil real fast. Exactly. But, like, if I wanted a new PC, I know basically I gotta wait, like, 10 to 12 days at $300 a day to buy my full setup. There you go. That's what I'm thinking, too. Like, if I would love to get, like, a house or, like, a new car or whatever else, I could easily save up. And honestly, at that point, I don't even really have to save up. Because I'm getting $300 a day. I can pay my car payment in a day. I think poor Mr. Bezos is really suffering from those tariffs right now. Do you think so, Caitlin? How could I ever forget about Jeff Bezos giving me a 1-month Prime subscription for buying Amazon Prime shipping every month that I can spend on my favorite streamer, Little X Laney? Jeff. Do you think he is? I don't keep up. I live in ignorance. Jeff retired from Amazon so he doesn't care? Oh, really? I think we should all donate our life savings to help. To him to help. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Continent, what would you choose? 1 million straight up or 300 a day? China took his hair with their tariffs. Huh? Didn't Elon Musk used to be like attractive? Or am I just misremembering? I thought when Elon Musk was like first rising to popularity, like 5 years ago, if not longer, wasn't he attractive? Snatched his wig clean off. I mean, if I got rich, I ain't telling anyone, but there will be signs. Namely, oh, a staff, like a dog, a staffy, named either Zeus, boy, or Athena, girl. There will be signs, indeed. I'm gonna eat dinner. Bye for now. I hope you have an amazing dinner. I want to know what you ate. Elon Musk always looked like an evil rodent. Oh. Either one works for me. I'm a minimalist, so I didn't need much to be happy. Slay. I love that. Alright. The fence-sitting continent, indeed. But he didn't always do this cool jump where he forms an X in the air for Twitter.com. I just remember like years and years and years ago when I first saw Elon Musk, I was like, he's attractive. But I might be actually crazy. Let's Google Elon Musk 2016. What did he look like in 2016? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. That post fucking destroyed me. Substantial midriff hasn't left my mind since. I have not seen that. I have not seen whatever the hell you guys are talking about. Well, 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 well. Alright, let's do our shading in our scarf. I like Elon Musk. Elon Musty before he... Yeah, right? Before he became a Nazi. Before he, for some reason, decided to get into politics, apparently. I didn't really like... What pisses me off about the Twitter thing... Because when that happened, I deleted my Twitter. What pissed me off is that you had to pay the, like, fancy Twitter, like, the Twitter premium thing, to continue having, double or two-factor authentication on your account. And also the fact that it's still called a tweet. It's still called a tweet. It's still called a tweet. It's still called a retweet. But we changed the name from Twitter. So, like, I won't say liked, but at the same time, I thought he was cool, right? Even if you made people at Tesla crazy by leaking things. Yeah. He wasn't that... I don't think he was... I don't know. I don't know anything about him. But I didn't think he was that bad back in the day. I only know that this Elon guy wants to escape the planet because he knows we're fucked. Exactly. You can call it... What? And say it like shitter. Okay. But it's still a tweet. It's still a tweet. That's what aggravates me about it. That's what really grinds my gears about the whole rebrand. Like, no one calls it X. Yes, exactly. No one ever calls it that. I literally had a girl last night at the bar ask for my Twitter. And I said, I don't use Twitter. And what's this blue sky? Should I get a blue sky? Everyone's on blue sky now? X is fake news. It's the dumbest rebrand and he made such a big mistake. I refuse to call it X. Girl did what at the bar? Was she cute? Oh, it was at my job. It was funny, I met her last night and like we were talking and she was just there. And she started talking to one of my coworkers about streaming. And I'm like, you stream on Twitch? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, oh my god, me too. So we were shooting this shit. But he did sell his company to his other company, which saved his company. Never use Twitter. It's like the sewer of the world. Facts. I miss Tumblr. Tumblr is what I miss. I still use it. But I miss the days it was popular. I have Blue Sky, but I don't use it often because it's missing a ton of features. Like what? What is it most similar to? Is it similar to like a Twitter or like an Instagram? I never actually had a Twitter account, not gonna lie. I miss Tumblr sometimes. I still fuck up Tumblr on the daily. Not on the daily, I shouldn't say that. But like, at least once a week I'm checking Tumblr. It's very similar to Twitter. And what about Threads? Are people on Threads? I refuse to get a Threads, personally. Maybe I should get a Blue Sky. I heard that Blue Sky doesn't have... Oh no, I'm thinking of Threads. Because one of my coworkers was telling me that the cool thing about Threads is that, like, you don't... Like, it's not about, like, getting big or, like, getting a bunch of, like, I don't know, retweets or whatever it would be on Threads. But genuinely just, like, people see it and they're like, okay. Blue Sky, though? Maybe I need to look into that. That's what she was telling me. She was like, oh, you need to get on Blue Sky then. She said it's great for content creators. I just like Instagram. So Blue Sky is basically Twitter before it got political, but like I can't set up post notifications for different people. Oh, that's a bummer. That's freaking lame. That does kind of suck. I feel like that would suck for content creators as well. Because I'm sure there's a lot of people that won't set up like full post notifications just because they want yours, you know what I mean? Interesting. Should I DoorDash some food? Is that crazy? Let me think about what I had to eat today. I don't know, I have food. I have little chicken pitas in my freezer. I don't need to do that. I remember that I created a profile on Kara? What is that? What is Kara? I also have Threads. Basically, it's the same as OG Twitter, but at the same time, there's so many fucking ads. Also, it's hella apparent that it's a meta thing since every account is basically linked to Instagram. True. That is true. Ads? What the freak? Oh, man. It's like a platform for artists without AI. That's a slay. I loathe Meta and Fuckerberg. Understandable. Have you guys ever watched that movie, the like social experiment movie? That shit blew my mind. That shit opened my eyes. I stopped using Facebook years ago. I basically only go on Facebook now for Marketplace or because I know a specific company updates its prices on there. I stopped, I was huge into Facebook when I was younger. Like, I was always on Facebook. I was always retweeting, or I was always sharing memes. Everything I saw, every 5 seconds, share. I don't do that anymore. Occasionally, I will post a selfie, or I use it to check up on my friends, see what they're up to. Or, like, I use it for Facebook groups, like Animal Crossing groups that I really like. Yeah, I was chronically on Facebook. The Social Experiment movie is insane. Mark Zuckerberg is an actual fucking douchebag. Of course, it was a movie, so there was probably some dramatization there. He's a fucking douchebag, though. I think DeviantArt is what had me, like... Because I was young when I got on there. I was, like, 11, 12. And that was, like, my first ever, like, social media experience. So that shit had me in a chokehold. He's a lizard in human skin. Also, I could put on my flag... Oh, my pirate hat, but, like, that sounds like it might be a bit boring for me. I prefer action... Sci-fi, fantasy, basically anything else. Yeah. It is, I mean, it's definitely like, It's a documentary, kind of, so. Not a like a drama documentary. What are they? A biopic? Is that what they're called? I believe every bad thing I've ever heard about him on principle. No, it was sick when I was on it. Trust me. It was a dark and scary place. I had never been groomed so much in my life. And you know what's insane to think about? You know what I was thinking about the other day, very specifically? Is like I said, when I was on that site, I was like 11. Oh, sick isn't cool. Oh, okay. Good. I was on that site as like, an 11 or 12-year-old girl. And I very specifically, at that age, thought to myself, okay, these people can't know I'm 11 or 12. That's way too young. So I would tell people I was 14. Groomed. I was groomed by so many people on that website. It was bad. And like, thinking about that now as a grown-ass adult, like, really blows my fucking mind. You talking to me? I need to brush my hair? What are you talking about, Jake? Is that a groom joke? Yeah, it was crazy. I'm like, yeah, I'm 14. Like, that's any better. Oh, it's a canon event. Yes. Absolutely. It's just so gross. I don't know. I'm just scared because I have a niece that is now 11. And I just hope to God, with everything in me, she does not make the same mistakes I did as a child. You know? Thankfully, like, she doesn't have any kind of social media like that. Like, not even DeviantArt or anything like that. But she's on Roblox! Who knows what these people on Roblox are doing? RuneScape 2. RuneScape only because I mainly played it, like, in the beginning, like, as roleplay. Like, I would roleplay with people. RuneScape 2. RuneScape got my ass. Are you for real? What is Gaia Online? IMVU. I really tried to get on IMVU, but I did not realize how bougie you had to be. Like, if you don't have like the body mods that they had on IMVU, you were like a plague. On Roblox? I'm hoping to God, like, I've told Aurora a million times, and I know I'm not the only one. I'm like, don't ever talk to people you don't know. And thankfully, I did explain to her. I explained to her like a situation the other day, and I was like, you never know. You never know how smart these people can be. You never know anything. And I gave her an example. I was like, I don't remember. It was something like if you're ever chatting with someone on the internet and it's someone you don't know. I was like, picture this kid. I was like, you think it's a girl that goes to your school, you think she's your age, you guys are talking about going to the beach and I don't know, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, oh, what does your swimsuit look like? I bet it's so cute. Let me see your swimsuit. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I was trying to explain to her. And I hope, I don't know, she gets it in her head that these strangers, even if they say they go to your school, unless you know them in real life for a fact, don't fucking talk to them. I had like so much old shit that are worth millions. Not. Yeah, I don't know what Gaia is. I think I still know what mine is. Are the servers still working? Sell your account for IRL money. I think I have a surfboard that's like 20 million or something. Yeah, it was. Wait, what is this? What is Gaia? What are you guys talking about? What the hell is that? Got me, oh man. Gaia's like the cereal box game you like, but different. Okay. Millsbury hit? Millsbury was a sleigh. Gaia online. Oh, I clicked Gaia Goddess. Then I accidentally clicked Gaia Goddess pronunciation. None of these are what I want to see. Wait, Caitlin, I think you talked about this with me. I think you showed me this before. Y'all were getting groomed on here? There was another one I really liked. It was like a trolls thing. It was really cute. I also played IMVU. Did you, Ryan? You have little anime people avatars. Yeah, it was so fucking bad, dude. Jesus. The internet is just a dark place. Like, any kind of, like, game targeted towards children like that, or site, like, we need to use our fucking brains. You know, like, there needs to be something. And I'm sure, obviously, like, the really, like, sick fucks are always gonna find ways to get around it. Can you focus? Can you focus? Can you focus? Thank you. But I wish that those sites in those games had some kind of, like, security measures. Yeah, also someone back in the day had the balls to upload all of Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix on there, and I watched it. Hold on, I have to look at how cool Ryan was. Ryan, you were so fucking cool. Look at your friends. That's cute. So this is still an active game that people can play? Interesting. I feel like it happened so much to us because of the novelty of the internet at the time. There was less restrictions and monitoring too. Exactly. That's true. Yeah, I feel like back then, like, any online game did not have a single moderator present. You know what I mean? I wish Ivy still worked. I had a wife on there and everything. No kids though. That's what I was. Like on RuneScape, I had a man that like we would play like every day. His name was Dan. His name was Dan/Daniel. And that was my man. That was my man. But one time I got grounded and so I went like months without getting on RuneScape, and when I came back, he wasn't there anymore. One and only God, what a Democrat. Oh, what a Democrat. What a dreamboat. Can you give him my number? Legend. No child? Yeah, no child support, at least. You got that going for you. I wish I could remember the name of that other site. You were like this little... You look like a little bean almost. You're just this little guy. Oh, God, what was it called? I think it had Pop in the name, but maybe not. It's not Pop Tropica. It's... Literally all I have to go off of is you were like this little, like round little person. And it was like that. It was basically like chat rooms. I can't remember literally anything else. It's just in Naruto's canonically a Democrat. I don't know how I read Democrat. He's not a Democrat, he's the fucking Hokage. My bad. I misread the word. The screen is so far away. Yeah, who says you can't do both? You're gonna be far away when I don't remember how to pronounce that. I haven't watched Naruto in like a year. Yeah. I don't know if I'm fucking with that. Annie looking into the camera like she's on The Office after seeing us descend into brain rot, literally. I really want to watch Fleabag. Caitlin, do you want to hear some Jake lore? What the fuck is Fleabag? It's a show on Amazon Prime. It's like really good. A bag of fleas, duh. Huh? Jake used to make like Naruto videos with music behind them. He was one of those people. Mm-hmm. Continent knew. But Jake didn't know what fucking Nightcore was. I had to explain to him what Nightcore was. I'm like, you were on YouTube. You were on YouTube probably like when Nightcore was at its like peak doing this. Maybe not. No. Probably that was probably before Nightcore really came up. I'm not making fun of you. All the ones I saw were Papa Roach and Linkin Park. I need links. I need to see them. Huh? Linkin Park was the Naruto band. That's so funny. I just love that. Oh, that's true. That is also true. Jake, what was your YouTube? What did it used to be? Do you have like an edgy YouTube username? I need to see the Naruto AMVs from over a dozen years ago. Alright, now we get to start fading that. I think it was Kingdom Hearts related, really? I remember that I like some with the music of a band called SR-71. That sounds familiar. That band sounds familiar. I was telling Jake the other day that his digital footprint is just insane. Sharpen niche. It's funny because a lot of my usernames when I was younger were Kingdom Hearts related, but I hadn't played or heard anything about Kingdom Hearts. I just saw the name from a friend and thought it was cool. That's funny. I also loved a good AMV that utilized Paralyzer or any Cascade. I didn't play Kingdom Hearts till like 5 to 10 years later. That's so funny. Why are you sharpening like that? Sharpen the way God intended. There you go. grasping Snoopy. I had to. The camera had to focus. Jake, you did a great service to your community by making those videos. I just want you to know that. Psh, I know it. I was the community. I probably made 2 of those videos or something. That's so ridiculous. Ridiculous indeed. Fuck. I'm tired, I'm hungry, etc. Oh man. Freaks like you, we wouldn't have those fond memories of random anime clips and fan art synced up to edgy songs to look back on, literally. Where would we be without you, Jake? Truly. I was telling Jake about that My Little Pony song, Discord. That was a bop. Why was the fan art featured in any AMV always so fucking unhinged, by the way? The smirk.
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Even 10 minutes is a long time to be away from you.
Discord, I'm howling at the moon, sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Discord. Bow wow wow wow. You know what I mean? Exactly, it was your last resort. Yes, Caitlin. I was telling Jake about that song and he'd never heard it. I had little Wilbur hair in my mouth. Jake, I played it for you the other day. I literally played it on my phone for you a few days ago. Yes, it being a My Little Pony song is insane. Yes, the Wilbur hair, it was scrumptious. No. I was like, you've never heard this before? Then you started talking about Nightcore. That's so funny. He's crazy, you guys. He's weird. I'm just kidding. Discord. I think what's funny is I really fucked with this one Undertale like fan song because it was like a cover of a Steven Universe song and I really liked it without ever like playing Undertale. Yeah, you know they're wrong. Monica was also wrong, actually. I am excited to play Doki Doki again. Gotta do that for Halloweeny. I'll set up like, I think it would be good for Halloween game streams or whatever. If I did like red or like orange lights and I turn this light off. I think that would slay. That boy was a masterpiece from the moment of its birth. Pop off. Pop off, queen. We know you're right. If you're ever wondering who's right in any given situation, it's Caitlin. It's K-Twin, yes indeed. Oh, fuck you. Get out of there! Blushes and twirls my hair. It's just the facts, ma'am. Just the facts. Discord. This headband is starting to hurt the back of my ears. Satyr hooves. Oh my god. This guy's a freak! I love Mr. Tumnus. What color is your fur? That's the question. Do they like just matches like your hair? I feel like that is what would make sense. This brown during my years at clown college of drinking elixir that made it neon black. Neon black? Stretches and yawns while showing my massive... Caitlin's got a massive fur cock? Holy shit. Holy shit. You're also a freak, but in a different way. I'm about to erp in this chat. What is that? What does that mean? Oh, roleplay? Erotic roleplay? Could you imagine? Could you imagine streamers that like let's do some erotic roleplay. Erotic roleplay isn't bannable, but nipples sure are! Drawn nipples. Yeah, and she's meowing, dude. Like, how can you just, you know? Oh, you can't ignore that. Eight inches soft? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, that looks so good. That looks really fucking good. That's where it is, but to really fuck it up. I'll move the booty, I agree. What about her fur cock? Yeah, we can still draw ass, apparently. Oh, and give it to the next person? Jake, you got greedy. You got greedy. Discord, I'm howling at the moon. Sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Discord, whatever shall we do? Discord, I know we can play alone. Someone's hole is never going to be the same and it won't be yours. Bummer. My money's paw curls. But not around any fur cocks. Okay, Dan. Whatever the hell that means. Okay, yeah. I was confused. Monkey's paw. I thought you were a satyr. I'm confused. Now all of a sudden you got monkey paws. I will ban you. I will ban you. Yes, I will time you out. I won't ban you. I'll time you out though. You want to bet? Wilbur, I got backup. I have backup. And it's Wilbur. Not if I time you out. I'm about to head to bed, but wanted to stop by and say, yay! I'm so excited. I hope you have a good night, and I hope you sleep well. I'm very excited for Among Us. I think we're gonna get 8. I think. Fingers are crossed. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Jake, don't push me. I will time you out for 10 minutes. Or at least 30 seconds. I don't know what the time automatically goes to. Yes, that's my baby Wilbur. If Wilbur sees you in the streets, your ass is done. I told the boyfriend, so we're all good. Also got a job today. Ooh, what kind of job is it? That's so exciting. Are you excited for it? Yeah, serving. Have you served before? I feel like it can be really rewarding. Oh, it auto goes to 10 minutes. Yeah, Jake, you better watch out. 10 minutes. I bet that'll be fun. I do not miss serving at all, but I also think a lot of it was the restaurant I worked at. Personally. Love. Yes, I'm wanting to get out of the house so bad. I had a work from home job for the past 2 years, so I've been tired of being at home. And yeah, I've served. Okay, slay. You're gonna kill it. I love that. I bet it is easy to get very stir crazy doing that. Especially if you like, I don't know. Like part of me thinks I would really enjoy to work from home, but I also don't think I would. Because I do like to try and get out as much as I can. Woo! My sweet Phil. feel like especially for the in-person aspect, it gets really hard at times. Yeah. Yeah. And I do think my issue probably is that like I do enjoy like I consider myself independent. I feel like I could be like alone. But I love people. Like I love working customer service jobs. I love interacting with people. So I feel like working from home would maybe put a little damper on that. On my mental state. I'm not sure though. You're still gonna be streaming too? Or do you not stream? Is this just your boyfriend that streams? Am I misremembering things? Have you? Fuck! Wibba! Handsome. Tornadoes? Jesus! I'm glad you're feeling better then. Oh yeah, you did say that. You said it depends on the weather for Friday. Look at his cute little nose. Love that guy. Ugh, I'm sticking myself from my chair. I'm very excited for Among Us though. I feel like this is gonna be our actual. It's not sweaty continent. My skin, my bare skin, just sticks to the material of my chair. Continent. I don't know what to tell you. I'm excited though because this is gonna be like our first actual like community night. Like where I'm playing games with people that I don't know in real life. You're dripping with moisture upon your skin. I'm not though. I'm really not. What material? I don't know. I think it's just like pleather, the fake leather or something. I can't be the only one that's like that. If I'm sitting in the same spot for 30 plus minutes, I'm sticking to it. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's just a faux leather. I think. It doesn't matter the material though. Like I'll stick to like a metal chair. I'll stick to a wooden chair. We just be sticking. As humans. Jake says. Aw, he's so cute. Love him. Love that guy. Sweat. I feel like that happens though, even if you're not like actually sweaty. I remember that in school. Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember in school? Like, it was, for some reason, the most embarrassing thing. Like mortifying to get up from your seat and it like having like, you know. The little marks where you were sitting. God. time to be alive. What a thing to worry about. And it's not even, you're not even sweating. You're just, there's gonna be humidity. There's gonna, you know. You're sitting on plastic. Those were the days. Wilbur, I'm howling at the moon. I'm yelling at the moon. Wilbur, whatever will we do? Meow, 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 meow. Yes, that'll happen to, like, yes, when I wear leggings. Like the backs of my thighs, bro. Only ever happened to me in band class. But it was everyone then. I perfected it. I would get out of my chair a very specific way. I would do like a little slide to the side and like slide out. Those hoes were never gonna catch my ass print in those chairs. That's for damn sure. They were never gonna catch me slipping. The slide, the iconic slide. Like a snake. Oh, the backpack in the chair? Meowing at the moon. Yes. But they would catch you sliding. They would. They would catch me sliding. And I'd do it again. I don't know if I don't think I would give a fuck these days. Now, like, whenever I sit on my couch and there's, like, an evident ass print, I'm like, LOL, look at that. LOL, let's laugh. Let's tee-hee. We're gonna move on to his cap. Oh, there is black in his cap. I did it at the edges there. The one thing I desperately wish about high school is that I did more clubs and sports. Assert dominance by pointing out your butt sweat puddle and forcing everyone to look at it. Yeah. That's what I'll do. Butt sweat puddle is certainly a phrase, right, Wilbur? Right, handsome? Right? Oh my god, Wilbur's so handsome, you guys. Knowing me, if I had been in an anime club, my life would oh my god. Knowing me, if I had been in an anime club, my life could have only been leagues worse now. Somehow. I wish I did the, like, poetry club. I wish I did a sport. I wish I did either, like, volleyball or softball. Yes, I think, yeah. Talking to the... Wait, is that the right song? Moon... Or is that something different? Am I putting those lyrics behind a completely different song? I might be doing that. You did bowling. You were a bowling queen. Yeah, I would do volleyball or softball for sure. Probably volleyball, because it's indoors. And I wanted to, I really wanted to, but my whole thing was like, I knew no one on the volleyball team. None of my friends would ever do it with me. So I was a pussy and never even tried. Yeah, I feel like I would have done like the poetry club, a sport, and maybe like a chess club or something. I was on the ping pong club. I did do ping pong club, but that wasn't even that. It was literally like yes, it was literally us playing ping pong in the library after school. Like, it never went anywhere. It was literally one of those clubs that someone made just for us to fuck around. God, I miss those days. I miss how simple it all was. Meowing at the moon. Right, Wilbur? That is unironically what it was. Yes, it really was. I think I did all the sports there. Really? Which one was your favorite? Which one? Oh, this is black. Oh yeah, I had to do that. Which one is your favorite continent? Have we had this conversation? Yeah, the vocal stems go crazy. Earlier it was that twin, where have you been? And then it was just a line from a song that I like. And now it's Wilbur. Exactly. Wilbur. Football, but you call it soccer. Oh, that's fun. Do you ever play? Still? My niece currently does chorus, and she's in drama. But next year, she wants to do chorus and the environmental club. Yeah, but its real name is not the American thing. Oh my god. But I think she's interested in doing like a dance or doing soccer as well. But also, like, how did that start? Why do we call football football, but we call football soccer? How did that start? What's the history? I'm curious. Oh, heard. Okay. You guys, I will say, I think I'm gonna get off at 1 tonight. Sorry. I think I'm gonna get off at 1 because I'm hungry, I'm tired, and this headband is starting to hurt my head. Sorry. But I'll be back tomorrow. I actually knew the reason, but I forgot. I forgot. Football. Yeah, I think I would end at 1. Yeah, I'm eepy, I'm hungry. Oh man, you got me. I swear to God, Laney, if you don't get proper rest, I will come over and haunt you. I don't know how, but I will. I will, don't worry. I sure as fuck will. But not for another 20 minutes, okay? Don't worry, don't worry. Don't you guys worry. God, this headband is killing me. Is it obvious that I pushed it back? Do you guys... Okay, I need you all to be so dead ass with me, because I do this on the regular. Do you guys ever have, like, hypothetical conversations with yourself? Like, I take it to such extremes that I was... Mine are always very, like, hostile. Like, what I would say if someone was being a fucking jerk to me. And I was imagining me wearing this headband. It's so fucking cringe. I was imagining me wearing this headband. Because it was, you know, it was like pushed here. And obviously you can't see my ears, really. But I was imagining me wearing this headband. And someone... I don't even want to say it because it's so fucking stupid. But, someone coming into stream and, like, saying something about my ears. Because, like, I had my ears like this. You know, and they, like, stick out just a little, which I think is cute. But I imagine someone coming in and being like, oh, this bitch has big ears. And I would have said, I'm wearing a headband, dumb fuck. That's what I would have said. And then I would have banned them. It's just the most random bullshit. I could take it off. My hair is just, I need to wash my hair. I need to wash it. So it's kind of dirty. Oh no, you wouldn't. Oh, it's literally, it's from a website I use called Pick Crew. I'll show you something funny. I credit all of them. If you look at the top left corner of the pink box, I credit like the little Pick Crew person, whoever made it. Same with my BRB screen. It's on the mattress. It's in the front of the mattress in the light blue lettering. And then same with my stream ending. I put it in the same spot in the top left corner. I would like to I'd like to get those like redone though. In like actual like something I pay for. But yes, it is supposed to be me. That's what I should have said. I just use a little like avatar thingy in Pick Crew. I would have told them so does their mother. Love that. Milk, hello. We were just talking about hypothetical conversations. Oh, I'm on full screen. I'm sorry. My bad. They do. Though I think they're cute though. I think big ol' ears are cute. But that was just the base of the Pick Crew. That's funny continent. Hi Milk, how are you? Milk, are you doing anything Friday? Have we talked about this? Or are you playing Among Us? Big ears because you are an elven goddess. Big ears because I hear everything. Oh yes, that's so fun. What are you guys doing? Are you doing something fun? I do that at the bar, like at my job. Like I'll hear customers like discussing their orders. And, like, I'll get up to take their order, and I'm like, okay, so I have blah, blah, blah. And they're like, you heard that? I'm like, yeah, I have that bartender hearing. Or, like, when one of the girls is taking an order, like, and I'm, like, getting it ready for them, they're always like, oh my god, she's quick with it. I listen to everything around me. Cult classic duo, yes! I agree. This is what we have so far. Just these two. How are you doing? How's your night? And we're about to do his little cap. Not gonna lie, I forgot it was her birthday, too. It was May 2nd, but I forgot it was literally Friday. My friend's birthday is also May 2nd. My friend. Hi, how are you? How are you doing? He's a bird. I don't know what kind of bird, though. To be fair. I think he's like a... I think he resembles a duckling. I would say. Because he has a long tail. And he's yellow and fuzzy. So I think a duckling. That would be my guess. Yes. It's so funny, my friend Gabby, her birthday is May 1st, but she's in Japan right now, so it's technically today. So we hit her with that happy birthday. Me and Ryan hit her with that happy birthday. Yeah, he is. I think he's a bird. He's a duckling. I would think. Right? Milk gets to go to Japan soon. Alright, let me do this cap at least. Oh shit. You hear that? Do you guys hear? Do you guys hear when I unstick myself? Yes! Milk, are you so excited? Alright, let's do this thing. I need to sharpen this. A guy, what would you think Woodstock is? Like, if you had to guess. Should we Google it? I'm going with duckling. Yes. I'm going with duckling. Final answer. Can we see? Oh, you fucking bitch. How dare you do that to me? My little pencil just broke, but I didn't overreact or anything. Right? Tweety bird? Ooh, I don't think Tweety bird is a duckling. I think he's a little... I don't know what Tweety bird is. And Snoopy's best friend. I love that. I love that for the Google description. I won't lie. Listen. I love that they're best friends. But when people joke about them being lovers, I think it's funny. He's a small bird of the yellow species. A cockatoo? Is that what we're saying, Dracula? A cockatoo, eh? Oh my god. I think Snoopy finally gives up trying to figure out in the strip from October 11th, 1980, and hurts Woodstock's feelings by saying, "For all I know, you're a duck." Snoopy takes it back with a quick hug, at which point it becomes clear that it does not matter what type of bird Woodstock is. The only important fact is that he is Snoopy's best friend. Oh my fucking god. Schultz never definitively answered the question of what type of bird Woodstock was supposed to be. I just love them. I really do. Crying in the club. Like, if I could scroll through my saved videos on Instagram and just like point out all the Snoopy Woodstock clips, there'd be a lot. Like, there's that one clip, I don't know if anyone has seen it, but I'm obsessed with it. It's that song where it's like, I don't care how long it takes, as long as I'm with you, I got a smile on my face. And it's fucking Snoopy and Woodstock reuniting, and they hug. My heart. It's so cute. So the answer is Woodstock is the friends we made along the way. Yes, I agree. Good luck, babe edits. No, no, Caitlin, no. They're best friends. No. That would be fucking funny. I don't care how long it takes. As long as I'm with you, I've got a smile on my face. That's Woodstock. That's Snoopy. In a platonic way. Also, Lainey, you're so pretty. Milk, I love you. You're genuinely so sweet to me. You're a better duo than Dream and George. You couldn't. Snoopy and Woodstock. I love your headband. You're so pretty and I love you. You're so cute. Yeah, I decided to wear a headband today. I had my hair in a ponytail because I went for a walk. Sorry, I'm deciding food. But then I'm like, but he's gonna cute a headband. Dan and Phil, Bugs and Daffy, Tom and Jerry, Mario and Luigi. I don't know though. I feel like Woodstock and Snoopy just kind of hit. I feel like another one that could be just as iconic but is not talked about is Snoopy and Garfield. They'd be little cutie pies together. Banjo and Kazooie are different people? Yeah, what? I thought that was his first and last name. I definitely thought that was his first and last name. I at least have to finish his cap, okay? Let me do that. I'm getting distracted by Banjo and Kazooie being different people, apparently. Oh my god, it keeps breaking. Stop. Whenever I put pressure on it, it crumbles. Just like me. I'm just kidding. I think I'm actually really good in high pressure situations. I go into like logic mode. Which is weird because I am a very emotional person. Ooh, Sophie and Howl, yes. Chihiro and Haku. Totoro and I think her name is May. Shaggy and Scooby. Ponyo and Sasuke! Yes, Milk, that's a really good one. I love Ponyo and Sasuke. Ponyo loves Sasuke! Ugh, love Ponyo. Yes, his name is Sasuke. In the dubbed, Ponyo is voiced by Noah Cyrus and Sasuke is voiced by Frankie Jonas. Naruto. Ugh, love that movie. Ash and Pikachu. Oh, what is it, Milk? Milk and Hoonie? Is that the ultimate duo? I would say yes. Me and your mom. Turn down for what? Yes. get any of my alerts. I did not get any of those alerts. Hold on for a second. Hold on. When was the last time Stream Elements put a message in my chat? Testing. That's so weird. Why are my alerts not coming through though? I feel shitty. I had someone follow me 2 hours ago and someone follow me just now and I didn't get either of those alerts. In chat or on stream. I've also never... I've watched a little bit of Breaking Bad. I don't know why I didn't get those alerts though. Strange. Strange and unusual. I have, these are my socks for the day. I have pink and I have Jason Voorhees. Ice climbers. I don't care. It is usual. Yes, it is a change from my regular cat slippers. Oh, my niece say, my one says kneel and then my other says for none. So they say kneel for none. Good sock choice. Thank you, Dracula. Usually I'd be rocking my cat slippers. Ooh, okay, I was thinking it was supposed to say kneel for no one, but that makes more sense. Either way. Either way. Either one works. I have a question for those that watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. Did you guys ship Katara and Zuko or Katara and Aang? Be dead ass with me. You can't say Sokka, that's her brother. You can't say that. Really? Oh, I see. You meant to say Aang and Sokka. My bad, my bad. I thought you were literally shipping Katara with Sokka, and I was like, interesting take. Animation. In the past, I shipped Katara and Aang, but they will always be number one. But I think Katara and Zuko make more sense romantically. I agree. May. Her name is May. Hello. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know why I didn't get any of my alerts. Katara and Zuko, yeah. How old is Toph in comparison? Toph is the youngest, right? So, are we allowed to ship her with anyone? I don't know. I don't know her age. Yue, yes. You mean from the first season? The Moon Girl? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I also, low-key, I shipped Toph and Sokka then. I'm just saying. Zuko was 16 in the anime and 18 in the live-action series, not the movie. Y'all don't know how badly the live-action movie upset me. Because listen, I was a die-hard Avatar fan. Like, since I was a child, I would watch it every single time it was on TV. I would stream it on Netflix on my Wii. I loved that show. So when I saw that we were getting a live-action movie, I was fucking over the moon. I went to see it with my dad for my birthday. Very depressed. Very upset. I can't even think about the movie. Yes, I know I cried because clearly she wanted Sokka. Yeah. I was so... Even when I was younger, though, I was still like, okay, like, I still can't wait for the sequel. You know, like, I can't wait to see Toph. We got a lot against them. But yeah. Just, like, the sheer fact that they, like... The way they pronounced Sokka's name, I'm like, where am I in the Twilight Zone right now? It was like Sokka. I'm like, who? Who? Who are we talking about? Sokka. And Ong instead of Aang. Oh, I have heard a lot about the Dragon Ball live action. I have heard a lot about that. And I guess, like, if you had never watched the show and watched the movie, it could be good. I guess. But for the fans, very sad. Oh, yes. King Kong and Godzilla. I have Godzilla on my shin. Deadpool and Wolverine. Yeah, in my mind, Godzilla and Mothra are just in love. You know? Love them. I haven't watched any of the Deadpools, but I want to. I just didn't want to watch the later one first. I want to watch them in order. Y'all. And I really love Wolverine. Love him. But I haven't seen the new one. I haven't seen the Deadpool Wolverine movie yet. Swiper and Dora. Wait, what? Hairy old man fetish? Facts. Facts. Caitlin, literally. Literally. You present me with a hairy old man? It's over. Nah, boots and map. Oh my god, that is fucking Plants vs. Zombies? That's a fucking good one. I really want to play that on stream. I'm not even kidding. Star Wars is good. Yes, you do, Milk. I like Star Wars. This green kind of fucking sucks. But it's okay. It's doing its job. I heard they're bad, so I definitely want to watch the OG. It's all... The OGs are 6. The new ones would be 9. I personally, I prefer the prequels and the sequels. Like the original ones, I was kind of bored. I won't lie. Maybe I need to give them another shot. But like the prequels were with like young Anakin. And then the sequels where we get Kylo. Oh, yeah. Funnily enough, the first Star Wars movie I ever watched, my dad and I randomly went to go see The Last Jedi, which is the second movie in the final installment in theaters. Never seen a Star Wars movie in my life. And my dad was like, let's do that. I'm like, okay. I'm like, oh, okay, I see. I see what this is all about now. I don't care. Alright, friends, I think we are going to call it for the evening. We got 1 Snoopy down and half of another. Literally all he needs is his blue and he's good. If it would focus. Ta-da! This green just gets really waxy though, which is a little disappointing. But yeah, I just need to put his blue in there. And we got him down. Slay. Very epic, very slay. Let me get on over here. Let me get up close and personal with my friends. Oh wait, what did Caitlin say? I feel like I'm going to die. I must depart. I love you. I love you so much. I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep so well. I'm also departing. Let's see who we're gonna raid, shall we? have a lot of options. Do you guys feel like a repo stream? Oh yeah, let's do a repo stream. Artemis is literally just starting. I know we rated them recently, but why the hell not? Unless y'all aren't feeling repo, I can find something else. I'm waiting for this ad to end. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. While I colored in some, well, I did some adult coloring. My grown-up coloring book, basically. Oh shit, my red just went under my thermofax. That's okay, I'll grab it later. I am gonna be live tomorrow night, 9 to 12, I think. Because I do have errands in the morning on Friday. I think I'm doing Cult of the Lamb tomorrow. I think we're gonna do Cult of the Lamb. I know we haven't done that in a minute. Okay, perfect. Their ad is over. Let me see what my friends are saying. Oh, wait, what did we say, Milk? If you need a session of a friend live, they're playing Pokemon Emerald. I'm down for whatevs. We need to look over here to see if we feel in repo. Who's your friend, Milk? Who's your fucking friend? Let me go see. Let's go take a gander. I don't care how long it takes. Cute. What do you guys think then? Repo or Pokemon? What are we thinking? I'm down with rating Milk's friend. I'm down for whatever. Wilbur! Pokemon? Alright then. Pokemon it is. I almost literally put my raid message in their chat. Could you imagine? Let's see some Pokemon then. So we are gonna raid. How do I pronounce this? How do I pronounce? Ah, Avasil. That's cute. They're playing Pokemon Emerald. Very fun. I hope you guys have a really good night. Thank you again for hanging out with me. I'll be back tomorrow. I did recently finally upload all the YouTube videos I've been slacking on. We are playing Among Us Friday night. Okay. And I would love to get as many friends as I can. So if you're not already in the Discord, hop on in there. And if you want to play some Among Us, play some Among Us. I hope you guys have a really good night. And I hope I see you tomorrow too. Goodbye, my friends. Okay, my bad, my bad. Do you guys want to say hi to Jake though? While I fix this? ACIIL. You want to say hi?
Who is this? What are they streaming?
I don't know, they're playing Pokemon.
Hey, what's up, stream? It's the richest guy in the goddamn channel here. Just coming at you,
You're so loud.
just to let you know, I've got 1 million channel points, and I'm not apologizing See you later, you fucking losers.
I hope you guys have a good night. I'm glad I got the stream right this time. You got checkers?
Yeah, I brought checkers.
Yeah. Here, you guys want a sip? Ban this guy! Someone ban this guy! I like your shirt.
Thanks. Some of my buttons aren't done.
He just got a haircut today.
Show nipple.
I gotta get out of here.